Genshin Impact again. The plan for today is finishing the Lantern Ride quest and also continuing to explore this area. But first of all, I'll actually talk to Flint's here. A dog.
This is a good one. Here, take this meat for yourself.
Is this your dog?
Mine? Not at all. It belongs to itself. It sometimes brings me old bones to help with my puzzles. That's all.
Bone puzzles?
I should be clear. While I don't know what bones these are, I can say for certain they don't belong to any humans who slumber here or elsewhere. Bones are another thing that tickles my fancy. Sometimes when I see one that's a bit unusual, I'll pick it up and add it to my collection.
Mine is overreacting. Just a weird hobby, but...
Then when I'm feeling bored, I try to connect all my bones and create something whole. A bit like doing a jigsaw puzzle. You could call it a form of artistic expression. Even though each piece of this bone puzzle picture is unrelated to the next, and indeed they cannot possibly be related, just pondering how best to put them together and create something beautiful is an extremely relaxing process. Then, one day, an uninvited guest intruded on the room where I kept my bone puzzle picture. It was none other than the dog you saw just now.
Oh.
It did. By the time I entered the room, the little intruder had completely dismantled my picture. The second it turned and saw me, it bolted away between my legs. Luckily, all was not lost, as I'd already taken a photo of it. And more than that, now that my old puzzle was dismantled, I was free to construct an even bigger puzzle with my growing collection of bones, which is how I consoled myself at the time. After all, the damage had been done, so why not look on the bright side? The next day, as I was just about to begin piecing my puzzle together, my four-legged guest returned, and this time it brought a mouthful of bones. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but its intent became clear when it laid its animal bones at my feet and then placed them one by one into my puzzle. After that, it simply sat down and looked at me. After I gave it some cured meat, it got up and left. Ever since then, it's dropped by from time to time to give me bones in exchange for food. I think you might be viewing this with a little too much sentimentality. It's just a dog looking for food, nothing more. I'm a source of sustenance, and luckily for my canine friend, I happen to be relatively generous. Not that that's a bad thing. I view it more as an assistant under my employ. It doesn't speak, and it leaves when I tell it to. That's pretty much everything you could hope for in an assistant. If you'd like, you can give it some meat. Sometimes it sits and waits by your side, which I think probably means it's still hungry. Perhaps it might be a little more friendly with someone such as yourself.
Weird. This one.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. Fear not. What's a little thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path?
still supposed to wait, I think. Till 8 AM.
Paimon wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We could ask Zhangli where she is. Brave girl. Oh, looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Is Zhangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right? I just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what's she doing at Wanmin Restaurant?
Maybe ordering some food?
I have no idea. I said hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits.
Maybe she's still half asleep. Her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
Her eyes were red? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
We need to find out what happened.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible. Look at your friend. Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus. That's where that leaves you, you know.
Yeah.
A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was that?
Nothing.
Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
Lyra's really got a lot going for her.
I save this money for festive.
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint? It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Genshin and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! White Horse Zabai! So this is where everyone is!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Is this customer a friend of yours?
Could say so.
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Shingshin. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Hey, have you forgotten about us already?
We are your travel guidance.
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Why there?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago. As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Instagram head.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
Oh, ice red again?
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. Can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
Should we guide you to Yilang Wharf?
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior just now. Please forgive me.
Miss Crane.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them, am I correct?
Oh, you can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shenhe's ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju Guest House. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
So she's living in Liyue now? Like Xianyun, who bought a house somewhere here. That's actually quite far away. Could teleport, but I want to walk. So we'll just walk there.
in for it.
A new job.
Fry! There's no end to this.
Transfixed!
I miscalculated.
Guess I'll just teleport there. Wonder if the NPCs can also teleport in this game. Or if they really walk this way. Just to get to Yilong Pier or Wharf.
Aren't we going to Yilong Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
I don't know, we just teleported there.
Is that small town over there not Elong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
You're right! Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh, yeah! Shenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, you know, anything.
Only 2 Archons, probably. Or 2 Adepti.
Naturally, this has reminded me of something.
Hmm? And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
What is that thing?
I'm sure you've been to Elong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense. Please step in.
This is amazing! Paimon feels just like an Adeptus flying through the sky. What is this thing?
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined she'd get to ride in one! So, Sabai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Lauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moonchanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then. Look! Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there!
Very well. Let's take a look.
Welcome, please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern Rite.
Look over there! Discounted tea!
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but...
50%?
That's right! 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
Her eyes are blue? Or greenish blue?
Sabai, what are you muttering about?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look! Her eyes turned blue! That's gotta be a first!
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
You're making Paimon's head spin! Those numbers, what do they mean?
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sunglaw tea, we should get a 100% discount!
I doubt it.
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free? Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts. Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Sabai. Oh, wait. Something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
Wait!
That's not how it works.
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick. Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead.
Huh?
Hey, Zibai, work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
It stands to reason.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we are hardly haggling.
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all. Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
They might not even offer you a 100% discount.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry, we appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
I hope you're right.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Of course! Just follow us.
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
I'm supposed to head there next. I think that's walkable. Yeah, that's walkable.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Laid bare. Witness my rise. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
There. No idea why I needed to climb another
Here we
mountain.
are! Xiaoyang Village!
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
Yeah. That's a beautiful village.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this lantern rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop.
Her eyes are yellow again.
We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
And her eyes are yellow. She seems like the most reasonable.
Wow! Xiaoyang Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed, the houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
Your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Maybe this big house here?
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Xiangxiang?
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close. Hey there, Lu Xiangxiang! It really is you!
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zabai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're... the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me, but I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Aw, a tiny little tea baby. Do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh. So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
2 or 3 years?
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Zabai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life. Yes, during the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
If weird way to translate boom shakalaka laka.
Wait, did Xiangling teach you that?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought about how, when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge."
Sounds really true chakalaka laka like.
Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
Very amazing.
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Zabai.
Maybe you can try talking to her family.
Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
My family history contains such records, but what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away, but who really believes that she'd show up and help?
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament. Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
But can't you really do something like that?
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to see if our tea baby has grown.
Oh, the tea tree!
Whoa! Your tea baby is all grown up!
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
How is this possible?
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Your prayer must have moved her.
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-grandmother. This time, she saved me.
That's incredible! Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right away. They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Go. And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zwei.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using Adeptal energy?
All right. What are we doing out here in the middle of the night?
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways. There, it's grown.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Oh, yeah, but...
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
Well, yeah.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
You're... not wrong. But again, there's something not quite right about this. Maybe this will become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
That would be marvelous.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Traveler! Zwei seems to be doing much better now, don't you think? Oh! Paimon bets that's why Zhongli chose to send her on this errand. That's a great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yulong Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village next?
Qingce. That name sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really beautiful. Pretty, too. It's the perfect sightseeing spot. How about we show you around?
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
Alright, let's go! Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Oh, maybe the tea?
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
Alright. If we forgot something, it can't have been that important to begin with. Qingce Village, here we come!
I think that's also quite walkable. Wonder what kind of plants there.
We should plant cucumbers.
I don't think that's cucumbers.
We should plant canolas.
Yeah, that's probably canolas.
We should plant canolas.
We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sell.
We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
And also sell canolas, especially their oil.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
I mean, the fields are already full of canolas.
Yeah. Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Granny, are you a farmer? Could you tell us what to do?
Granny?
Granny, are you a farmer?
She doesn't look like a granny at all.
Granny?
Just because her hair is silver doesn't mean she is old. I mean, she is old, but she's an adeptus.
What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Now she's in angry mode again.
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again. It's just, my granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too, so...
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
Just call her sister Sibai.
Oh, alright. Big sis Sabai, can you help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
Sibai, Oni.
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts!
Huh? What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the fields should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Oh, but Big Sister Sabai, I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn. This way, your field will sustain balance, rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow! That means we'll have crops to harvest all year round!
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
No one wants your cucumbers.
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Big Sis Tsubai! You're going to hurt Lil Bee's feelings!
Auntie hates cucumbers!
Stop crying this instant! I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them. Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Wow. Is it really that simple? Let's hurry home and get started right away!
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Tsubai, who's fierce but really good at farming. We gotta go!
Thanks, Big Sis Tsubai! See you around!
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Longon called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
Huh. That's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right? Of course the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
So are her eyes still red? No, she's back to... or more relaxed south.
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah! Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super-duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place, too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah! The people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right! You do remember!
Boone, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
Getting foggy.
Whoa! We've arrived at Wulwang Hill. The atmosphere just turned spooky.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
Something burning over there.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Strange? Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a full-blown enigma, don't you think?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
There's the hexagon on her head.
Where there are people, there are paths.
Now I'm the one with no clue what you're saying.
She can ask for directions.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed. The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends. I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
I believe she was not, but perhaps she will be.
You're sounding stranger by the second. Huh. Oh, over there. Oh, look who's here.
Hu Tao! Zhongli! What are you doing here?
Traveler. Paimon. Fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too.
We just randomly met.
Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Zabai to buy some tea from Yilong Wharf. Zhongli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and... Oh, drat! We forgot the tea! Oh, Paimon knew we were forgetting something!
Actually, I remember.
Why
Just
didn't you
didn't
say
care.
so earlier then?
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year. Let fate deliver it as it wills.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
We're taking Spy on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yilong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaoying Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're here.
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
What?
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Never heard that word before.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
Ancestors? Wait, could you be? Are you heir to the Wulwang kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Butterfly of the Crimson Flame.
Whoa! Have you got all your memories back?
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 adepts?
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Taodo.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon?
That would be wonderful, Director Hu.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest. Wouldn't do to exhaust yourselves, Don't mention it. All right, we'll take our leave now. See.
Hotel's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight? Sabai, you can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample Smiley Yinxiao's cooking.
Wangshu. An intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Awesome! Let's go!
So we didn't really do anything here. I'm actually wondering now. The fire is still there. These cross with fire or so. Probably.
Great! Now I need more flowers.
These are the same flowers that grow in Genshin.
Is that towering structure Wangshu Inn?
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on, get in. We'll fly to the top.
Are we really going to fly up to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are going to see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that, too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the guest house should change its name, too? Paimon kind of thought you'd say something like, "Such sacrosanct traditions must never change."
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time. We have arrived.
This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shell lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means?
Doesn't it have to do something with the moon?
Not bad. You're clearly much sharper than your diminutive companion. Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually
the goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived, though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Then you must be...
White Horse Adeptus.
Oh, nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
Cosplaying? What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. the one and only, completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just, Xiao, did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit not quite right?
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
Well, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now, all gloopy and messy. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animal slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
White Horse Adeptus. You must be weary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? Help me get some food. The chef here is incredible!
It's so hot! So spicy!
Are you okay? Do you want Paimon to get you some water?
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
So, regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
Zhongli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
Said that her 3 different personalities need to merge and stabilize.
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhongli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the 3 deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self. I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Never heard of that.
Oh, so it's about emotions, desires, and attachments, that sort of thing.
It includes those. I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
Some of it, but right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. Like she's still half dreaming. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more imposing.
I also want to learn about his past.
In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back. But what does it mean?
I'm afraid I can't remember. In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Hey! Did you really forget? Or are you just pretending so you don't have to tell?
Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
An answer that suits your style, General Elatis. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
Oh! And then?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Is that it?
Yes! Since it's Lantern Rite here in Liyue, why don't I make some for you to try?
That sounds good.
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious!
Spring rolls. Maybe.
The spring breeze stirs. Now is the perfect time to savor this dish. My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue. And even the Conqueror of Demons has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This Flavor of Spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
Yeah, looks like spring rolls.
There's no need for such grand words.
What's this?
I also have a present for you.
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the antiques exhibition!
Think it belonged to you, maybe?
Indeed. This was once an Adeptal treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state. Please, keep it as a memento.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
Then, what about forging a new one?
That is a good point. That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate. I could try to craft it into a little trinket for you. One that might prove useful on your journey.
Ooh, what sort of trinket?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right opportunity. I'll think about it more when the time comes. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more.
I think I'll also walk there. Not super far away.
Transfixed!
I'm back in Viva.
Chi-Chi, the lantern ride is almost over. Do you remember how to make a Shao lantern?
Morning, split bamboo, traveler. And get silk, make Paimon.
You've got it all mixed up again.
They're here again.
Yow Yow! Looking good in that new outfit, huh? Hey, it's Paimon! Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me?
Looks gorgeous.
Thank you. Wow! What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao?
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make Shao lanterns.
Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket. Wow, that's beautiful. When did you become so good with your hands, Chi-Chi?
I learned to make Shao lanterns, thanks to Yao Yao. I also made a wish.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago. She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight, her seedling flourished into a mature tea tree.
Oh, that sure does sound like a miracle. Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it in your family history without delay.
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss Zibai?
Indeed. I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wangsheng funeral parlor, if I remember correctly.
That's Young Li. Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zabai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter? We grow Sunglaw tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept it.
Oh! Sunglaw, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas. Back on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Woohoo! Nice!
Thank you so much, Boss Liu.
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah! Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Okay, so the Lantern Rite quest is over now, I suppose.
That cuisine is disgusting.
Treasure chest.
An impressive bounty.
So next I'll spend the 200 resin on something.
Something.
Also need to do the daily quests. Guess I'll do that first. She wants some food again.
Take it easy. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Reconstitute! The night is cold.
How's this going?
Laid bare.
To the ferry. Hide the ferry. To the ferry. Hide. To the ferry.
Then, Hey, Cabane. Weiß nicht, was geht. Alles, was Beine hat oder so. Außer Tische. Das waren schon alle. Ich glaube, ich wollte Columbina leveln. Und dazu brauche ich diese Dinger hier.
Fresh and floral!
Game's up. Fun's over.
This is where Lake Bear.
Quietly now.
Neutralize! Barely Barbados! Guide us.
Can't sleep?
This'll brighten up the place. Recon!
Not now. Don't be scared.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
The night is cold.
Quietly now.
Neutralize! A little ambiance.
Cold. Mine's a command. Not now.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
This'll brighten up the place.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Busted.
Overruled. Witness my rise.
Extract!
Gotcha.
No.
Not now. Stars, shine for...
Neutralize! Fresh and floral!
Quietly now.
Extract!
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
This'll brighten up the place. Neutralize!
Busted.
Reconstitute!
Not now. Stars, shine for...
Lake Bear.
Extract! Fresh and floral!
My guiding stars.
wanted more.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Cole, mine's a command.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Busted. Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
My guiding stars. They'll be...
Reconstitute! This'll brighten up the place!
Overruled.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Gotcha.
Laid bare.
A little
Demons
ambiance.
falling on.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine's a command.
What does she need? These. And definitely have enough of them. Guess I'll collect them. Wanted to continue here anyway, exploring this area and continuing Iluga's quest.
Take it easy.
Seven more.
Take it easy.
Eight. 3 more here and 8 here.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Fresh and floral!
Things are about to get dicey.
My guiding stars.
Everlasting as the moon!
So you can actually shoot them with this ability. I'll just use my archer now then.
Easy money. Take it easy. Busted.
Come on! Don't be scared. The night is cold. Reconstitute!
Overruled.
Missed one in this area and 3 in this area. There's one. There's 10 in this area. Oh, and Aino? Can you use Aino?
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
So how does this work now? Maybe I need to unlock something here first. There's the scan symbol. It's quite useful. There's a chest.
Here comes the catch. Transfixed.
That guy's fire with annoying.
This is where you fall.
Stars, shine for me.
Laid bare.
Quietly now.
My guiding stars.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Another treasure chest. To waste.
Impressive bounty.
Oh, treasure chest.
Impressive bounty.
It works.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
So funny doing them. Probably not.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
They are nothing. There's another treasure chest. I did there's some for Tui, I think.
Looks like we're in for
Don't be
a hot
scared.
fight.
Not now.
Overruled. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
There's another teleporter that I haven't activated yet. Somewhere there. Its ability is quite useful. I'll head there next. And there is a moving platform. Just use someone who can jump higher?
My contraptions are calibrated. Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Skyward!
Weird NPC. Just standing there.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Seize the skies! Laid bare!
Here comes the cat.
Overruled! Go!
An impressive bounty.
Huge statue.
Laid bare! Yeah! Scatter!
Oh, mine's a command. Like I...
Witness my rise!
massive bounty.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Stars, shine.
Stray clouds converge.
Overruled.
Should have put one before. Set up more shield.
Transfixed.
Like that.
Commendable. Everlasting as the moon.
Gotcha. Here comes the cash.
Don't be scared.
Seize the skies.
The night is cold.
Quietly now.
Laid bare.
No. That was good.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
There's cave. And there's another quest. What? No. Definitely way too slow. Try again. No. Why? going to it. Yeah. Like these are the last 7, so I should be able to. Yes. No. I lost again, I think. Oh, I failed so hard. Now I should be able to get it through. I hope. Right? I have 1 hit. Finally.
A chest
That
full
took
of
way longer than
valuables
it should have.
and a trove of potential clues.
Use your force.
Change your plan now to get set.
Stars, shine for me.
Transfixed. Witness my
Save yourself.
rise. Overruled. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
And where do I want to head next? This treasure chest here.
Make way for the...
My guiding stars!
Laid bare.
Quietly now. Game's up.
The night is cold.
Overruled. An impressive bounty.
Some research institute. Number for 2, I guess.
Use that was your
Skyward!
My guiding stars! Don't be scared.
Transfixed. An impressive bounty. Overruled.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Cole, learn to command.
Gotcha.
Skyward!
The night is cold.
Laid bare. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Where is it? There? No, there. There. So I need 6 of them, I think. I don't have enough Mora. Neither Mora nor these things.
What could the children be up to? Never mind.
So need to
Let them do as they please.
really adventurous though.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Or continue. Exploring here. Quick break first though. think I'll continue for another 30 to 60 minutes. Kind of building this stuff. Just a huge tent, I guess. These guys from Town.
Nanina's covering the north, so we'll have Laurent take the east. Right, that's all for now.
Now they're from Mondstadt. Oh, they don't look like Nasha soldiers. Or not Christ soldiers or something like that.
Hey, Avarka!
Huh? Honorary Knight? Paimon? What brings you to my camp?
We just happened to pass by.
Not at all. Any camp of the Knights of Favonius is your camp too. Though, you should give me a heads up next time so I can have the quartermaster break out the good stuff for you.
Is this really the Expeditionary Forces camp? Paimon was expecting it to be a bit more... crowded?
Not many from the force are still stationed here. And of those who are, most are out patrolling. Truth be told, it is a bit of a ghost town. We're also gathering all the Abyss-related intel we can. Situation in Nodcry's stable for now, but we must remain vigilant. You never know when the Abyss will come roaring back. Intelligence is the foundation of any campaign. It's not just enemy movements. Terrain or shifts in the weather can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Moving forward, we plan to form a long-term partnership with the Northern Intelligence Network. Turn this temporary camp into an intelligence station.
An intelligence station? Whoa! Like the kind in Fontanian spy thrillers?
Haha, as if. Name one book with a camp this lightly defended in it. During these years out on campaign, we've found that different abyssal disasters are occurring all over Teyvat. They're unnaturally cunning, always shifting, with no two attacks quite going off the same. I hope to use the Northern Intelligence Network to share our findings, and use that collaboration to keep gathering information on the Abyss. This isn't any one nation's burden. Every day, countless winds blow through Nodcry. I'd say that makes it the perfect place to set up an outpost.
Oh, so that's why. So this is chivalry in action.
Haha, well, chivalry's good and all, but in reality, we've only just established this station, and don't even have a good map of the nearby terrain. If you stumble across any building materials or intel nearby, don't forget to bring them back with you. Rest assured, you're our honorary knight. We'll look after you.
Leave it to me. Whatever you were talking about. The materials or information.
If you stumble across any building materials or intel nearby, one expedition wraps up, another begins.
Grandmaster! We've got big trouble, sir!
Oh, what is it?
That important guest we were expecting today? He's trapped at the foot of the mountain.
What? Is it who I think it is?
Yes, sir, it's him. Most of our available manpower is tied up in patrols. Who do we reassign?
No need. Just point me in the right direction. I'll handle it myself. Honorary Knight, Paimon, till next time.
Maybe we should follow him.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Varka so nervous. Now she's curious who that guest is.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably it. Let's follow him and see if he needs help.
Didn't really mean to start that quest, but sure. Seamus. that like Barbara's father or something like that? Captain of the 5th unit. How's it going? Need to get this new Oculus first. Or I can help him. Quest isn't even active. No idea where Walker went.
Help! Please help me!
Some moves. Where's the last one? Where's he scared of?
Hey! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Whew. Good thing you guys showed up so fast. Or I might not have made it by sundown.
Praise be! Our essential supplies made it through safe and sound.
What kind of supplies are that important?
It's alcohol, isn't it?
Good eye! This here is the dandelion wine we specially ordered from Dawn Winery. Pure Mondstadt in a bottle.
You have no idea what it took us to get it here, all the way from there.
Ha! And a fine job you did. You're drinking with us at the feast tonight. Whole camp's been looking forward to toasting you.
So, the only reason you were in a hurry was to make sure the drinks got there in time? And here Paimon thought you were finally being serious about something serious!
What's that? Are you saying drinking isn't the most serious of serious business? Because I'd love to have a drink right about now.
Wait! Please, wait a second. Now is not a good time.
Yeah! Listen to him! First, you gotta take care of the serious...
This is a custom brew. It needs to be kept constantly rolling to prevent settling and keep its flavor. Having sat for so long, I'd say the taste is degraded by at least 10%.
10%? Unacceptable! Nobody touches a drop till it's ready.
Okay. You do you, then.
We specially commissioned someone to build a mechanism that keeps the barrels rolling. Looks like it broke in the fall, though. So now, I guess we'll have to rely on old-fashioned muscle power.
So we just keep whacking the wooden barrels and roll them to their destination? Sounds like some good old Knights of Favonius strength training. Guy teaches force control and precision. Need both, or the barrel won't stay true to the path. It's basic training for many knights. Ha, keen on basic drills, are we? Well, Laurent and the others won't be back for a while. Right then, all yours. Don't worry about knocking him a bit too far. Just holler and I'll toss him back into place.
That's some stupid minigame.
Back when I was training Noelle, she'd blast the barrels to splinters the second she got nervous. Couldn't stop her from cleaning up the whole mess herself afterward. Over time, she became the finest cleaner in the Knights, bar none. Ha! She might not have realized it, but that's progress. Hitting some snags, are you? First-timers often fumble. It's normal. If you need help, just say the word.
One-handed sword uses are probably the best for this quest. Or minigame, rather.
First time I did this training with Razor, it took us an entire day to finish. Know why? He spent a quarter of the day rolling the barrels, and the other 3/4 trying to figure out what the heck I was talking about. Jean and Albedo once sat me down to have a serious discussion about whether or not the Spark Knight needed to take part in basic training like this. A Knight's basic training helps build character. But since the Spark Knight's still so young, I decided to get her opinion. She happily brought her bombs to the training grounds. And so we reached a consensus. We won't discuss the matter again until she's a bit older.
Paimon's hands are sore just from watching you. There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Come to think of it, you haven't met Rowan yet, have you? Kid's so used to doing things his way, he didn't even show up when it was time for the training. Asked him about it later. He said he went to poke a hornet's nest full of monsters, and as for barrel drills, he didn't think targets that wouldn't hit back were worth his time.
Oh, Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! They're back! They're back! They're back! Everyone, fall in and give them a proper welcome!
Wow, we're this popular? Paimon feels like blushing.
How the wind carries that scent from afar! Sweet Barbados, it's true. Dandelion wine.
Ah, a special brew from Dawn Winery to boot. They're back. All my precious memories, they're all flooding back.
Oh. So, the welcome isn't for us, is it?
They are quite pathetic.
Yes, this is it! This is the taste! Oh, it's just how I remembered it.
Amazing! After all these years!
Life helm?
I was starting to think I'd already forgotten the taste of a good Dawn Winery vintage. If the taste hasn't changed, then my home back in Springvale probably hasn't changed either. Right? Thank you, Honorary Knight.
That's enough. Put a cork in it, everyone. Barrels stay sealed until everyone's back. Let's finish the party prep in the meantime.
Oh, yes, sir. On it, sir.
Like I said, drinking is the most serious of serious business.
Oh.
Oh, sticky honey roast! Sweet madams! Paimon never thought she'd get to eat such authentic Mondstadt dishes out here!
They're singing in German? Not sure. This could be a fantasy language that sounds like German.
Wait! Where's Vorka? Anyone seen him? He's not passed out drunk in a ditch somewhere, is he?
Probably.
Okay, Paimon will catch up when she finishes.
Guy drank too much. They all drank too much.
So, what's the hero who saved our savior and brought it back to camp doing in a corner like this?
Why are you drinking here alone?
Truth is, what I've got in my cup is the most special of special brews. It can only be drunk alone. But since you've caught me, nothing for it. Here, have a cup.
I don't drink. Sorry. No alcohol for me. Guess it isn't alcohol. It's just some apple juice.
Got me. Just a joke. Not a drop of liquor on me right now. If you're thirsty for a real drink, go find Yumeni later. She's got plenty in stock. A camp always needs to have one sober soul to guard their drunk comrades from things that go bump in the night. Those have been my standing orders since this expedition started. Rotten luck, eh? Just so happens that tonight, it's my turn to be that sober soul. So, on this night when they're all drunk, I can't be.
Was it really coincidence?
Who knows? Maybe fate just gets a kick out of messing with us. If it had come one day later, maybe I'd have been down there guzzling wine to my heart's content. But if it had come but one day later, maybe you'd have passed the camp by, missed the feast, never even had this chance to talk. Nobody can say what choices lead to what outcomes until the time comes. Just like when I decided to lead this expedition out of Mondstadt. Never imagined I'd make it this far.
So the reason for this expedition was to combat the wild hunt?
That's how it turned out, aye. But when we marched, all I knew was this. An abyssal storm was brewing up north, one that threatened to scour all of Tevat. It took us some time to mobilize, but where would the enemy appear? What form would they take? That was all a complete mystery to us when we set out. All we could do was gather intel as we marched, preparing for every contingency.
Didn't you say that the information is the base on every campaign?
Ha! Quick study, aren't you? Alas, the enemy won't sit around twiddling their thumbs while we finish preparing. Every hour we hesitated, the Abyss was devouring the lives of countless people. The sooner we marched, the sooner we could change their fates. That was all the intel we needed to launch this expedition. None of that formality, honorary knight. And you're no different. Your journey's also changed many people's fates. Be it Mondstadt back then, Dvalin, or Nodcry now, the expeditionary force. Even my fate, too. The fact that we can sing around the bonfire, drinking and thinking about the future, none of that could have happened without your arrival, traveler.
Yeah, I'm so special.
Who's to say? Fate's fickle and hard to fathom after all. But as long as you're alive, there's hope. The wine we didn't drink tonight, we can have tomorrow. The lads will save my share. As long as we're still breathing, tomorrow will bring more wine and laughter. So cheers to tomorrow, to hope.
Okay, this quest is done. A rather pointless one. Egbert Winfried Leifhelm. So she's responsible for the line wine. Mini Springle. Wie ist der Säufer?
Turn left. Turn right. Oh, just some nice Favonius formation drills. These three overdid it last night, so I'm sobering them up. And rooting out the worst offender while I'm at it, whose grand prize will be 20 laps. The expeditionary force is allowed to drink liquor, but ground rules stand for when and how much you drink.
I only had a little bit. Me too!
Save the excuses, prove it with your feet. Show me you can nail a picture-perfect parade ground pivot while you're plastered.
Yes, sir.
Honorary knight. Feel like helping me get them cleaned up?
Sure.
Right then. You lot hear that? This here is the honorary knight. So look alive. Attention! And march!
If Captain Hertha were here too.
Left.
Oh, I'm not doing bad. Oh, this is bad.
If Captain Hertha were here too.
Right.
Oh, this is bad.
Why do I
I have to write so many papers? Why?
Oh, not this is bad. This is bad.
At ease. Well, honorary knight, who's the drunkest of the bunch?
All of them.
I'm innocent, I swear. I didn't even drink the most.
But you still got hammered, didn't you? 20 laps, not one less. Keep at it until you can take on anything, even when you're as drunk as a skunk.
As drunk as a skunk.
Seems like I
got off easy this time.
Ho, you two! You're both thinking, seems like I got off light this time, aren't you? Saw you two staggering about earlier, didn't I? 20 sets of strength drills with Anselm, and not a sip of booze till you're done!
I'll walk with them. Who are you? Vice Captain of the Sword Unit or something like that? Hey Gandalf. Alles, was Beine hat. Außer Tische. Und Stühle. gibt es vermutlich mehrere. Zum Beispiel das hier. Ja, auch 50. Muss ich auch noch machen. Wahrscheinlich ist es nicht so schwierig.
My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again.
Ja gut, aber ich mache sowieso alle Quests, nehme ich an. Von daher. Also ich glaube, ich versuche da 100% zu holen, größtenteils. In Nordkai. Quest meinst du? Vielleicht habe ich sie schon gemacht. Was ist das hier?
Yeah! Skyward!
Reiche ich dem Ding von hier? Wahrscheinlich nicht.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
So. Smokovic. Da ist ein Schrein. Dafür die Artefakte von Dings. Echo der Heldenseelen. Hab ich wahrscheinlich noch nicht angenommen. Ist das Artefakt, das Columbina möchte? Stern und Mond. Hier. Ja, dauert noch ein bisschen, bis ich die bilde, aber dann werde ich das vermutlich machen. Also nicht jetzt, aber wenn ich wieder Wrestling habe. Ja. Wie ist es auf Deutsch? Ursprüngliches Harz.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Ja, muss jetzt nicht sein. Also ich wollte jetzt noch hier hinlaufen und da ein bisschen Gegend erforschen und danach für heute aufhören.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Aber hier war ich noch nicht.
These could be... Yeah! Skyward!
So viel Lila hätte ich jetzt nicht erwartet. Was soll mal diese lilane Farbe bedeuten soll. Da war ich aber nicht gerade. So. Genau so ein Ort, an dem ich mich aufhalten sollte. Ich bin hier, um zu helfen. Björn. Nicht Björn, sondern Björn. Schade, dass man sowas nicht vertont. Jetzt würde ich's. Oh. Aber Jord. Ist so nah. Hm.
Ja!
Okay, dann muss ich wohl erst diesen Quest hier machen. Das ist betont.
Where could they be? This is turning into a major headache.
Okay, diese Einleitung ist jetzt nicht unbedingt vonnöten. Dann bin ich doch schon mehrfach begegnet.
What now, boss? Forget our brothers and sisters over at the lighthouse waiting to get to work. If we don't have enough fuel, it's lights out for the entire camp.
Yeah, we gotta think of something, squad leader.
Egle.
Don't worry. Head back to your posts. I'll take care of this. Traveler, Paimon, good to see you.
Hey there, Eitlua! Why's everyone gathered here at the entrance?
It's fine. Just a minor issue, really. And I'm already on the case.
Come on, Eitlua! You're always trying to fix things by yourself on the down low. Just tell us, it couldn't hurt. Come on, Eitlua!
Eitlua?
Or is it because you're too embarrassed to say?
No way. I just don't want everyone in town worrying about things that I can handle on my own. But since you're both part of the investigation squad now, I won't treat you like outsiders. Still, this isn't exactly the place for a chat. Come on in.
Yeah?
Squad. Got it. Thanks, Roland.
Skyward! Scatter!
Squad leader, our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to send someone over. Got it. I'll be over as soon as I can.
Jeez, Eitlua! Are you always this busy?
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask for a while now. What are these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers camps? They kinda look like food trucks, don't you think? It'd be awesome if you really could cook up there. But Paimon has a feeling there's more to these things than meets the eye.
Maybe they can turn into fighting robots.
For real? You mean the type that'd grab a spoon and start attacking you if you said you didn't like its cooking?
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools we made by modifying Snezhnayan mechanical vehicles. You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouses. They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to transporting supplies. As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install a toaster in there...
Don't take Paimon too serious.
Oh, no. Filling stomachs is a key part of Arachnic's duties, too. Thanks for reminding me of that, Paimon. A proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat a hot meal.
Right? And that way, you could even hold your own bonfire parties, too. Except, everyone does seem really busy. Not sure they'd be in the mood for that.
Actually, I really hope that one day we can. Just the thought of it makes me smile. But that day will have to wait. For now, at least.
It's all because of the wild hunt, isn't it?
Yes. Flint's did send word from the south that the strongest wild hunt anomaly we know of has been destroyed with your help, but it continues to cause havoc elsewhere, so there's no easing off for us. Not only must we shore up our bases themselves, we also need to ensure that the roads are clear, which entails dispatching Ratniki at regular intervals to patrol vast areas of land.
Whew. Just listening to all that is kind of tiring already. You Lightkeepers sure have it tough.
And that's just the basics. The real danger lies with those wild hunt outbreaks that suddenly just appear out of nowhere. Such tasks are all handled by Gramps, Flynn's, Olav, and those guys. I can't have Gramps fretting over every last thing, so I've taken over handling of the groundwork. Honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing. To continue on the topic of food, even the best cook in the world couldn't do anything without ingredients. Over the years, many of our former bases have fallen into disrepair, making them ill-suited for long-term postings. At the moment, everyone has to shuttle back and forth between our camps and HQ, leading to fewer and fewer people available for combat deployments.
There any solution you have in mind?
Yup, and that's turning this place into a permanent base. And most importantly, what's a Lightkeeper stronghold without a lighthouse?
So, you want to build one here?
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the Wild Hunt's attacks. Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen enough to know it's not going too smoothly.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot that we were here to help. So, what's the issue?
Well, building our encampment will require lots of fuel and supplies. Generally, we bring it all in on moon wagons all the way from Pyramida. If only it were so simple. The main problem is, we need a special kind of oil refined using Kuvaki. It's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki, and they'll keep us going. For a while at least. But supplying the fuel for a lighthouse is a whole other ballgame. Unfortunately though, there's been no sign of the supplies that should have arrived last night. Valdis is in charge of transport, and he's always been meticulous, so it's unlikely that he got careless and missed the timing or something. And that's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
I encountered things like that multiple times.
Yeah, there's always a way out of every jam. Even if that means being trapped inside a sealed barrel or getting buried neck deep. Surely this can't be any worse than that.
Don't tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you two again.
We've also been to Fortress of Merrowfeet.
Anyway, we can have a look around. Maybe they've just lost their way.
Maybe so. Anyway, there's no time to lose, so follow me.
Yep, let's move!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Strange. I thought I just heard something.
Well, that's weird. That's the vehicle, all right, but there doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Huh?
Monsters? Mhm. So now Iluga is occupied with the other quest. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Whatever. Sure. Rest. Guess I won't do it then. Since it sounds it will take quite long. One sequence of story and fighting. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow then. And instead I'll just, I don't know, walk around and explore the area a bit more. I want to fight this guy now.
Run while you still can! Cloud converge! Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Stars, shine for me. Not
Overruled.
Didn't take too long.
An impressive bounty.
Tried opening from the wrong side, and it still worked. So for tree camp. Oh, that's where I fought the doctor. I think Columbina needs these materials. I think I will try this one again now. This fight. That one is annoying. So what am I supposed to do here? And while they're in the air or something. Was ist denn ein Felsensamen? Hm. I think I need to use dendro hydro reactions and hit them while they're in the air.
By the frost moon of old.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Wait.
Quietly now.
For the everlasting forest. Things are about to get dicey.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
That doesn't work.
With one heart, we pray. Leave this place.
Three moons converge. Surge.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
No more lies. The deception ends.
Forest, protect us. By the frost. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Wayne.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
A moonlit night for all.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
No more lies.
For the everlasting forest. Things are about to get dicey.
Can't hide the truth.
Terrible. Not even enough for the first one. There is something I need to change, maybe?
With one heart, we pray.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
No more lies. Seek within.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
By the frost moon of old, you poor lost lamp.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Things are about to get dicey.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray. Forest, protect us.
Can't hide the truth.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
No more lies.
Quietly now. For the everlasting forest.
The mystery unravels.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. By the frost moon of old, leave this place.
Seek within.
That's even worse.
It all adds up.
Oh.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting.
Three moons converge. Neutralize! A little ambiance.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Extract!
Seek within. With one heart, we pray.
This'll brighten up the place. Reconstitute.
It all adds up. Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
Surge.
The deception ends here. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
A little ambiance. Neutralize.
It all adds up. You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we flow. The mystery unravels.
Reconstitute. Fresh and floral.
Can't hide the truth. By the frost moon of old. Seek within. It all adds up.
Surge. A little ambiance.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we can't hide the truth.
Neutralize.
The mystery unravels.
This'll brighten up the place. A new moon rises.
I think the issue is that I just don't know how to play Never. Seems strictly
A
fine.
little ambiance. Rain. Green moons converge.
Seek within. Leave this place for the everlasting forest. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Neutralize. Fresh and floral.
The mystery unravels. With one heart, we pray. Forest, protect us.
Reconstitute.
Seek within. It all adds up.
This'll brighten up the place.
By the frost moon of old, leave this place.
Surge. Neutralize.
No more lies. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
A new moon rises. Fresh and floral.
With one heart, we pray. Seek within. No more lies.
A little ambiance.
By the frost moon of old, the deception ends here.
I'm getting better.
A moonlit night for all.
For the everlasting forest. Forest?
Reconstitute. Fresh and floral.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
A little ambiance.
Leave this place. By the frost moon. in its place. Let's see what you're made of. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Neutralize! Russian plural!
It all adds up.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
This'll brighten up the place. Extract! Surge. Green moons converge.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Russian plural! Reconstruct!
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon.
No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
I'm getting closer. Still 3,000 away. I don't know. Let's just try again.
For the everlasting forest, leave the...
Extract! A little ambiance! Rain, a moonlit night for all.
No more love. Can't hide the truth. No more love.
So, ich verstehe auch nicht, was ich hier machen muss.
This'll brighten up the place. Reconstitute.
It all adds up. The deception ends
Ich hier
here.
mir nichts von den Münzen holen kann.
Almost land with one heart.
Surge.
Oder wie ich Messer spielen soll.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Okay.
Fresh and floral. Extract.
Dann müsste ich wohl lauter reden.
Can't hide the truth. By the frost moon of old. No more love. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Three moons converge. Surge. This'll brighten up the place.
With one heart, we pray.
Ja, das wird wieder nichts. Viel zu wenig.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. By the frost moon of old, leave.
A little ambiance.
Also ich sage jetzt auch gar nichts. Ja, ich höre jetzt sowieso auf. Also ich beende jetzt diesen Stream.